turn the music down just a little bit here. There we go. And you can still hear me. We are calibrating right now as we speak. We're getting everything together out here. So we are getting ourselves ready. We are plate solving as we speak. We are on the other side of the sky right now, so we are getting everything together. So we're on the other side of the southern meridian, so just waiting for the plate solver to find where we are in the sky, and once we get that, then we'll get the guider up and running, and then we'll be good to go. I just want to see where we are in the sky. Be a few more seconds here and we should be able to find it. Still hasn't found it yet, but we got the microscope up and running. We're just looking at blood cells from last night. Still hasn't found it yet. Come on. Here, we'll take a 10-second exposure. I don't know why it hasn't found it yet. There it goes. Now it found it. Okay. Where's it going to move in the sky here? Synchronization done. Okay, so it's not too far. Okay, cool. Cool. So I found it. Alright. So now we're just going to move the mount just a slight bit here. Alright, sweet. Here, we'll skip this song here. Right about here, that should do it right there. Alright, let's see here. Let's take a 10-second exposure for this. So there we are, and then we'll start the guider. So we plate solved, so now we're going to take a quick picture just to see where we are in the sky. Alright, here we go. Alright. Should be right where we need to be. You're going to zoom in on our planetary software here. Alright. Alright, so we need to go up just a slight bit, just up a hair, and then to the right. Oh, wrong way. Right there. That's perfect, right where we need to be. Alright. Perfect, right there. so according to the plate solving software, we should be right near Orion's belt. So let's take a look and see where we are. Too much. Double check my work. Okay, perfect. And now we will start the guider. Okay, guiding. Use multiple stars, yes. Perfect. Go. Alright, so it's going to start the guider. Alright, so there we go. So now it's gonna do its thing. Okay. Alright, so it's just calibrating the guider as we speak, moving it into place. Alright, so we're just about done going from east to west, clearing the backlash as we speak. And now it's going to start heading south and then going north, and then we're going to start guiding. And we're going to use multiple stars to guide tonight. go. Alright, just about there. We're at step 9. So you're seeing this in real time, which is nice. That you're going to notice everything here, which is going to be nice. I'm waiting for the internet to catch up here. The internet's been very, very bad the last 2 days, too. I don't know why. See if that helps a little bit here. Alright, so now it's guiding here. What I want to do is I want to use multiple stars for guiding here. Alright, perfect. We'll do those. Alright, now we'll do a 35-second exposure just to see where we are in the sky. See what we got going on here. Alright, there we go. That's better. Alright, that's much, much, much better. Okay. Hit OK. Save. Okay. Aha. There we go. There we go. There we go. Much better. Now we're set. Okay, perfect. Alright, we need to go down just a slight bit. Just a hair. Alright, perfect. Alright, we're right where we need to be now. Okie dokie. So now we need to go stop the guider. 1, 2. Where's that gonna go? Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. Perfect, right there. Alright, so we're just taking a 35-second exposure just to see where we are in the sky. See, make sure that it's dead center. Should be right in the middle now. Alright, this is the whole view here. Oh yeah, that's perfect. We could probably go a little bit to the left, actually. But I think that should be fine. That should be good. I think that should be in good shape. Alright, perfect. Where are we? How are we doing for guiding? It's kind of bouncing a little bit. Let's see here. Hang on. Let's go to auto. Alright, hang on. There we go. Let's try that and see if that one works better. Let's try that and see. Should be in good shape now. The guider looks like it's starting to settle down here. Let's see here. Let's take a 2-minute exposure at 5 gain and see what we get here. But I think we're in good shape now. Yeah, guider seems to be settling down. Let's see what that does. Alright, so I'm going to take a 2-minute exposure. Still bouncing a little bit. That looks pretty good. That's a 2-minute exposure, so we're looking in good shape here. Perfect. All right. How do the stars look? They look pretty darn good at 2 minutes. And it looks like guiding has been settling down a little bit. I'll try a 3-minute exposure here. Gain will go down to 5.37 here. So we'll take 4 exposures here. See what we get. So we're doing 2 things at once. We're doing telescope stuff and microscope stuff. A little bit of microscope, a little bit of telescope. Why not? I'm going to do them both. Alright, let's see here. We're doing 2 things at once here, everyone. We are doing telescope and microscope here. Ooh, the guider is bouncing everywhere here. Let's fix that. Alright, so the next image is done. This is a 3-minute image. That actually turned out really good for it being 3 minutes. Oh, there's another roundworm. Yeah, it's pretty good. It being 3 minutes, that's not bad. Not bad. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to share this out to everyone. I'm going to try to test the internet here. Hang on, there we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. Hang on. Uh-oh. Computer's bogged down. Hang on. Fixing. There it goes. Hang on. Oh, that's why. Okay. Hang on, we're fixing. I'm just deleting files right now, so give me a second here. We are working here at the moment. In the background. There we go. Okay. Now we should be back. Okay. Alright, we're deleting a whole bunch of stuff here. There we go. There we go. That's a 4-minute image right here, coming up now. What are you looking for? Well, we got Horsehead, which is right up there, so it's a clear night tonight. And then we also are just looking at the moss that we collected yesterday, which we have the nematode in view, which is this worm-looking thing that's going absolutely psycho. So this nematode is about 1 millimeter in length, which is about 1/25 of an inch. That's how big this thing is. He's pretty big. And then we also had a few rotifers in here. This is just 2 drops of the water from the moss. It's spring water, not tap water, so this is another one. So there's 2 roundworms in this 1 drop of water. I could try to see if I can get a little bit more. Let me see what this is here. And that's another rotifer right there. So you've already listened to some. Why do I have so many of the multiples here? I gotta go through the music. Knowing that I have them all in one folder now, I can go through all my music. More of that salt. Alright, let's see here. We're going to get 3 slides going here. There we go. We got 3 slides. So, maybe we will definitely get a water bear. Come on. We literally squeezed all of the moss. We squeezed everything here. And we're still taking images too. So more rotifers. Rotifers. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. That's a bad image. What happened there? Whoa. What the heck happened there? Oh, probably because I know why. When I was deleting files. I bet you that's probably what happened. Okay. We'll check the next image here and see what it looks like. Again, we're doing 2 things at once. We're multitasking right now. Whoa, that's a big rotifer. That one's a monster. Woo! Compared to the other ones? There's another roundworm with a paramecium. Alright, so that one, there's not much other than the roundworm, but there's no... Alright, so now we'll check the other one over here. Okay, so now we'll go over here. Alright, so nothing in that bubble. Oh, there's a little roundworm. Whoa, what the heck happened? What the heck is going on? Whoa, okay, hang on. Let me see if I can switch this back. Let's go to the rosette and see what happens here. Stop it here.
Take me to your heart. I belong to you. Take me to your soul.
Okay, let's try that and see. Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh boy, we need to go check them out. Hang on, people. Alright, let's check and see here. Let's try that and see. Yeah, something's not right. Whoa, boy, it's like... Hang on, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna close out of it. And then we're gonna recalibrate it. Something is not right. I don't know what it is. Oh, cool. Welcome, Genghis. I am working on a few things here, doing some telescope and microscope stuff here. So we're multitasking here. We're just looking for the water bear, and we're also imaging at the same time. The guider acted up there. I don't know what was its problem, so we are figuring this all out here again. Alright, let's try that and see. Ooh, what the hell? Working on it, working on it. Alright, there we go. Okay. I think now we're set. Okay. We're back. I also unplugged the other one, too. I don't know. Alright, let's check the other slide and see if there's anything here. And don't worry, we're putting them all back in their homes. What the hell is going on with the... Oh, you want to know what? It very well could be that it's being pushed. Oh, man. Hang on, we're gonna figure this out. Okay, Alright, timeout. Let's figure this out. Alright, I figured it out. Okay. Take two. I don't know if it's gonna find it though. Probably not. Yeah, maybe not. Hang on. Let's see here. Well, that found it, so that's good. Close out of this. Okay. Come on. Close out. Waiting for a PhD to my guiding software to close. There's another one. Man, oh man. Come on, don't give me the blue screen. Don't give me the blue screen. Okay, good. Alright. Let's open up another one here. Let's see what we got here. Alright, let's try this again here. Connect. Connect. Okay. Alright, so now it's recalibrating. This time it's on the other side. Pulse guide command to mount has failed. Why? What the hell? ASCOM procedure call has failed. Well, that's not good. Oh boy. Houston, we have a problem. What? Let's disconnect it and then connect it back again here. Hang on. Let's figure this out, people. Let's try this now. Ground control. Alright. Close this out. Close that out. Okay. Well, you get to watch this in full view here. So that's kind of cool. Okay. Load this back up. That device was pulled out. I know, thank you. Alright, try this now. Connect. Alright, now we're good. Okay. Alright, so that's connected. All sky plate solver. Connect mount, so this should be back up and running. Alright, so that's good, that's good. Alright, this is back up and running, so that's good. This is up and running, so that's good. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so let's go to M51. Just as a we should be in good shape now. All right. So I was just going to save all the images here. Okay. So thank you everyone for staying patient with me right now here. I'm just trying to fix this. Hello there, V-Psycho. We are just restarting everything because apparently the everything just decided to stop working. So we are pulling everything back up here. So momentarily, we are working things back in here. Alright, now we're just getting this all set up and ready to go here. Power this off. Yep, disconnect the filter wheel. Power the filter wheel back on. Yep, okay. Hydrogen alpha, go. Alright, there we go. So now that's going to load back up there. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now what we'll do, we'll take a quick exposure. We'll bring this back up. Now that everything's back up and running, and now we have a pulse guide now. So now we should be... No cameras found. Oh my god. I guess tonight's one of those nights that just something just does not work the way you want it to. I mean, man, oh man. I think I probably have to unplug and plug back in the guider. Well, if it can find it here, so I'll give it a second here and see.
I'm hoping what I said could make you
My computer was freaking out last night too. Here, Western New York, Southern too. Yeah, everything was like all messed up yesterday. And tonight is, it's okay. Tonight is okay, but things are not working the way I want them to tonight. I don't know what its problem is. As I'm just trying to fix everything here. So thank you for bearing with me here. There we go. So we should be right where we want to be here. Alright, let's take a 30-second exposure here, see where we are in the sky. I also have to fix the all-sky camera too, because the all-sky camera is completely screwed up too. Well, let me go do that. Alright, let's go do that right now. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get this taken care of. I also have to plug in and... left. Went and plugged it back in. Alright, let's see. Ah! Ha ha ha! Nothing like plugging things in and then plugging them back in. Alright, so now that works. But that's still not in focus. Damn it. And that roundworm is alive again. Let's try that and see if that works. Because everything's back up and running now. Yep, it's right in the center of the screen. Perfect. Okay. And my question is... Oh, it's really delayed tonight. Good lord, it's delayed. Hmm.
I'm all alone in my hotel room. I'm getting drunk on booze from the mini bar. I wonder what you're up to. I shouldn't call you up, I know your number by heart. I see you wherever I go, and you don't even know. You are the stranger in the corner on the second floor. You're the girl next door, the girl next door. The stranger in the corner on the second floor. You're the girl next door. I know you're miles away from me, but still I dream of you and say your name in my sleep. Tell me, isn't that crazy? Just wanna call you up and tell you how I feel. I see you wherever I go, and you don't even know. You are the stranger in the corner on the second floor. You're the girl next door.
Cold and updates were my problem. Haven't pulled out the gear for the winter. Yeah. I mean, this is the first time in probably about 3 weeks where I've actually gotten out here. That's part of the problem why I think some of the things are not working the way they're supposed to. Maybe. I don't think the equipment is prepared to do all this stuff yet. I have to focus the all-sky camera, so give me 1 second. We're gonna focus that. I'm gonna do both at the same time here. Because I have...
talking to each other. I know we feel the same about the situation, like we're stuck inside a game. Time to get out of this circle, yeah, we both carry a scar. Let's rewrite the part we're playing, time to cherish who we are. The only thing I ever wanted starts with us taking the chance. Not like anything we've done before, yeah. Now it's time for something better, and time for us to follow our dreams. No, we can't stay no more.
All right. That's better. Okay. Something's wrong with the guider.
The first step is always hard when you walk out of the doorway, but that's just the place to start. The only thing I ever wanted starts with us taking the chance. Not like anything.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll stabilize for the guider.
And time for us to follow our dreams. No, we can't stay no more. Come run away.
Let's see. Let's see what happens with that. Let me pull up.
Somehow this is beautiful. Yeah. About time we let things go. Is this our destiny? Just like it was meant to be. Yeah. Come run away. Don't be afraid. We'll be okay. And I know it's the right thing to do.
Yep, M51. I'm just working on I'm working on two things here at the same time, so bear with me here. I'm working on 4 things at the same time here. So give me 1 second here. We're working on the all-sky camera, along with everything else that's going on. So, give me 1 second here. Okay, that's good there. That's good there. Okay. Perfect. That's good there. Now, what I'd like to do, take that down, bring that up, take a 2-second exposure, see what it looks like. Well, that looks pretty good. Go a little bit further here. Go 4 seconds. 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay, we'll go to 8 seconds here. See what we get here. Okay. Now we'll go to 16 seconds here. Focus could be a little bit better, but that's not too bad. There we go. Perfect. So the moon is... so if you're looking at the bottom right, you're going to see that. So let me see. Now it looks like we are stable. Calibration completed, but RIDEC axis angles are questionable. Guiding may be impaired. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. We'll go to 2.5 here. Bring this down here. Try that and see. Let's check to see. Do a 40-second exposure of M51 and see what we get here. Alright, let's see what we got here. Perfect. Alright. Alright, so while we're waiting, we're going to move around here. Alright, let's see what this looks like here. This is a 2-minute exposure. Let's see here. See, that's not too bad. What I want to do is I want to get this back into luminance. So we're going to do luminance, and we are going to flip the filter. Back to luminance. Change. Whoops. Wrong button. There we go. And now we're going to change the focus. Alright, we're moving the focus here. Should be just about right here. Let's see how that is. Should be right there. That's perfect right there. Okay. Golden. Excellent. So I had to get it just right. So now we're on luminance now. So now if I were to hit this just right now. So yeah, we're doing lots of things here. Lots of things. We found the sweet spot for the guider now. So that's good. Which means looking at this in luminance will be phenomenal, so... Oh, shoot, I forgot. I'm in 20 gain. Whoops. I forgot. My bad. Yeah, no problem, Troy. Yeah, this is I'm doing two at the same time. I'm like what's tritasking right now. So you're always getting something live, which is great. So you're getting live images, both macro and micro. Focus is a little bit off, but not terrible. Definitely work on it, but the other thing too is I think the moon has something to do with this with the guider too. I think the way it is it's just a little messed up. That's okay though. I'm trying to get this as best as I can here. Let's see what that does. So right now we're at 13 arc seconds. That's terrible for guiding. So I may have to rework this and get this together. Because I also, naturally, I installed an update too on the PhD, which is my for my guider. Try that, see if that works. That should bring it up a little bit. Trying to get this as close to the center as possible here. Okay. Let's try that and see if that works here. Come on. Come back up. There you go.
higher than I could dream of. Not using wires, I know I'm falling free. You set me off into emotion where I can just be me. You give a little, but you're giving me just what I need. No time for riddles, you're in the middle of my self-release. You have unchained me. You have
Now, let's see what this one looks like here. Yeah, focus is a little bit off, but again, with the moon being the way it is,
when all my troubles seem to haunt me.
it's not terrible.
You uncover the truth. 'Cause nothing really matters when you see it from a distance.
Yeah, not bad.
'Cause I'm up higher and planes could take.
Plus, it's getting higher up in the sky too, so you're gonna start seeing a little bit more detail now. Yeah, that looks pretty good. For one image, that's not bad at all. Cool. So we'll do a few of these here. Cool. Get the curve back up again here. Bring this over. There we go. I'm gonna put a filter, not now, but so then that way that'll eliminate some of the light pollution on the wide field. Yeah, the guider has definitely settled down. And as I said, that of course naturally went back to 4. And of course it did. I had to open up my mouth. Ah, shoot. Yeah, you can't do that now, can you? Alright, we'll get rid of that then. Text, yes. And then we'll do... Field, yes. There's Kim Twister. There she is. tritasking. I'm doing 3 things at once. I'm working on the microscope, the wide field, and also the imaging too. So actually quad tasking because I'm also doing the music too. I am doing everything here. So that's the whirlpool. Ew, what's that worm in there? Well, that worm is actually, it's called the roundworm. And what that is, it's a nematode. And he's eaten. Nematodes we've gotten for the past couple of days, and what they are is they could grow up to about 1 millimeter in length, which, again, 1 millimeter, if you were to take that in perspective, that's 1/25th of an inch. There are 25 millimeters in an inch. So you'd have to take 25 of these and put them end on end, okay, to equal 1 inch. So you could think of an inch being about the size of your thumbnail, is about an inch, okay? You would need about 25 of these to equal your thumbnail. That is the big ones. This one is about a decent size. We did find another one. It was in this water. This water here this is actually fresh water, okay? Fresh water that I use from the snow, and it melted into this. Now, what this is from moss. Now with some of this actually is this is starting to dry, so what we're going to do is we're going to take this out, because with the light, this actually is, we're going to take this here, hang on. Hang on. 1 second. There we go. We do need to get more snow here. Chris, I swear you are missing out on the aurora up in Canada. Well, unfortunately, I don't live in Canada. So there's nothing I can do. Although I do need some snow. There we go. Trying to reach out here. Go. There we go. Astro Live Channel, what's up? I haven't heard from you in forever. Astro Live Channel is in the house. Go. I added a whole bunch more stuff in this too. There's another rotifer. Yes, we added some more spring water to this too, so we should be in good shape now. Because what happens is when you put this on the slide, with the heat that this does from that light, it dries out that water really fast. And in any of the organisms, I don't want them to die. So that's a paramecium right here. And we're also still taking images here too. Taking 3-minute images of M51. I will definitely do that. What's the smallest object you could see with the microscope? Good question. That's a great question. The smallest thing that I can see is... these are like little microbes. So what I can do is I can go back to this here. So we can find like a good part here of living things here. So here's a rotifer right here. Rotifers, they're pretty big in size. They're not huge as compared to the roundworm. Rotifers are pretty big. Protozoas are pretty small. Those are microorganisms. You can see like little small things. Parameciums can get pretty small. And they're not huge. I'm gonna look to see if I can find like where some little celias are. Let's see here. Water bears is like the big one. That's the one where I love to see. So like this one's pretty good right here. So I can zoom in to this right here. So now we went from 40 times to 100 times. Now keep in mind we're also doing this as in for dark field. So with dark field you can get an actual black field. So watch. So if I were to take this and bring this down, okay, I want to bring this down and I'm going to show you what it is without the dark field, okay, for the background, okay. So this here, okay, is without the dark field. Go back down here. There you go. Okay, so you can see how it's like a white background. Okay. And it's great. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's awesome. But at the same time, you're not getting the detail that you should. So, if you look at this plant right here, it's like a plant twig of some sort. Okay. So when you see this, it looks like it's yellow, and it's like a puke color, and it's like, well, it's great, and it looks good, but it's not awesome. So that's where we take this, and then we bring this up, and then now the color of it changes. And now you get more green than anything else. So what we could do is we could flip this, and we could take it here to scene 4, which is here. And now we could flip this. Now you get a better field of view of this, and you can see all the cells, and you can see everything. Now this is a murky water. The only reason why this is a little murky is because I was trying to pull as much as I could out of the moss. Okay, so there's some more plant cells. It looks red, which is kind of neat. And you can see little tiny parameciums going across the screen. You're going to see some green ones in here, but the only problem is that once you get to 1,000 times magnification, the problem is that that dark field goes away. And that's something I can't do with this. As much as I would love to, I can't. And on top of that, I would have to use a cover slide. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a cover slide on this here. Okay, so here's my cover slide. There. Alright, so now the cover slide is on. So now we could take this. Alright, bring that down a little bit. Okay. So now we can go one step further here. So now we can go this, and now we can go 1,000 times. But the only problem is that when you get to 1,000 times, as I said, the dark field goes away. That's the only problem. You no longer have that dark field. So now you can see you can't really. There we go.
You've always felt like a part of you has gone missing. I know it's real, but I'm telling you, it's closer than you know. I'm really trying to keep it cool now. Don't you see that you're a fool? Oh, it's time to open your eyes and let go.
So now you can start to see the little things. I mean, the really tiny things. So you can see this little thing moving around. This is absolutely microscopic. But again, like I said, you're losing that dark field. Now I can try to see if I can gain a little bit here. So give me a second here. We can try to pull out some detail. Let's see here. And we can also bring up the light a little bit here too. There we go. We can get some shadows and some details here. There we go.
I'm sick and tired of seeing you in pain.
There we go.
Won't you lean on me? I'll catch you if you fall.
So, here you go. And you're going to see a lot of things moving around. At an absolutely microscopic level. Now, where we stand with this and how small this truly is, it's very small. Very, very, very small. But you can see how the things are moving. It's almost like it's like a community. And what we could do is we can move it around here. Let's see here. A whole bunch more things moving around here. Let's go over here. There we go. There you go. So now you can see everything. But again, you don't have the dark field. I'd have to put in another slide for that. Now keep in mind, I could still work on the M51 while we're doing this too, which is kind of neat. And we could just move it around too, and we could see. I mean, I would probably think that these things are probably 3 to 4 micrometers in size. I mean, they're very tiny. We go from something that's gigantic to this, which is really neat. Here, bookmark this site. Alright, I will definitely do that, Kim. Bookmarking it right now as we speak. Definitely got that. And for the wide field view, the problem is the moon's out, so it's like messing everything up naturally. That's okay. But you can see for the microscope, it's like different sizes of everything. Like this one's cool. This one has different ones. Like you got a long twig looking thing, which is creepy looking, and then you got like some like brown looking thing. And they're all moving. They're all moving, they're all there. This is all from moss, which is incredible to think about. Well, of course, naturally, this will, with the heat of the light, will dry this out. So you got to be very careful. Look at that one. That one's really cool. That one's like got like different like cells, which that's really neat. Capturing small to big. Exactly. We're going things that are millions of light years away to something that is up close and personal, which is so cool. We're going to switch objects while we're doing this, so we can actually do that. So we can go switch to M101. So we'll stop the guider while still look at things under the microscope. Now, how many streams can do that? Not many. Not many streams can do that. So now we're going to move the telescope. Okay, we're going to go to M101. Right there. M101 should be dead center. Alright.
We don't need the past in our lives for tomorrow. Never see the end of the night filled with sorrow. What do we do to love? What do we do to love? What do we do to love?
Trying to find a good guide star here.
What do we do to love?
There's a good guide star right there.
What do we do to love?
Alright, perfect right there.
What do we do to love?
Alright, cool.
What do we do to love? What do we do to love? What do we do to love? When everything's said and done.
Alright, perfect. Start the guider. Okay. Take a quick exposure, see where we're at. Go. Let's see where we're at. M101 should be right in the center of view here.
Story took its toll. Thought I would have grown. and done, what do we do to love? What do we do to love? What do we do to love? When everything's said and done, what do we do to love?
It should be right in the middle.
What do we do to love? What do we do to
It
love?
should be, anyways.
What do we do to love? When everything's said
Oh, there it is.
what do we do to love?
That's sort of in the middle, and it's close. It's the middle, but also at the top. So if you see that dust mote, it's above that. Okay, so it is there. That's M101. Okay. Is it perfect? No. But that's good enough. And the guider is good, so perfect. Haha. Whoa, that's a rotifer right there. That's a rotifer at 1,000 times magnification. Whew! That's a rotifer. Wow. Crazy. It's like, damn. This is the instrumental one. I don't want that one. That's gone. There we go. There we go. Yep, so we're doing M101. Let's see here. Guider is decent. So we're taking a 2-minute exposure on M101. So that's a rotifer at 1,000 times magnification. So you can see how much the rotifer takes up the entire screen compared to what the little things are. So you could see its mastics in there. You could see a whole bunch of stuff inside of them compared to all the little tiny things. It's just crazy. We could bring it down just a little bit more so you can get a little bit more detail. Right there. So M101 is done. Let's see what we got here. It did drift a little bit. That's okay, but it is right there. It is in view. And you can see it. It is there. And then you also have the rotifer. So you have M101 and a rotifer. So you have this. So what we'll do is now we'll go back down here. Okay. And then we'll go back to here. We'll do this one here. Bring that down. This up here. Okay. Okay, bring that there. It's amazing what you see with the paramecium, like how it just goes and uses its little cilia, which is like little antennas. It's like that just like goes crazy, and then just goes one after another after another. Just picks through and then just goes. Now this is that same rotifer that we were talking about before. This one right here. So this is the dark view here. So this is it right here. And now we can do one. We got another one just like zipping through here. That one was just like, goodbye. And we can go one up on this here.
So I got what I deserved. You know it. I wanted it to hurt. So
There he is right there. Oh my god, remember that kid's show called That's What It Looks Like? Also,
I'll give you my heart.
hey, hey, hey!
I'll be on my way if you want it. I surrender to you.
Yeah, it's Fed Albert.
I'm waving the white flag. I surrender.
It's sad that we haven't found any water bears, so. You would think that we would have had something, considering that I picked up a whole bunch of moss. Whoa, that guy's got a lot on his back. Look at this. Apparently he's saving this for dinner. Look at that. Look at you go. Oh, he lost it.
Across the room, your glances tells me that I am doomed. Is there
That's awesome.
cool you down? Just one mistake and I am out. It's my fault. I'll give you my heart. You can crush it. Moving on. I'll be on my way if you want it. I surrender.
These are all plant cells.
Yes, I am waving the white flag. I surrender to you. Yes, I am waving the white
There's some protozoas right here, some green protozoas. Can you see germs with it? I don't think so. The reason why I can't see germs with it is that it's not an electron microscope. It's an Omax.
I'm waving the
So you can see things to about 1,000 times. Roughly for germs, I think you'd have to get into the 5 to 10,000 time range.
It's my fault. Moving on if you want it.
Let me just double check on
I
that.
surrender to you. I'm waving the white flag. I surrender to you. Yes, I am waving the
Yeah, about 1,000 times. But they move quick, is from what they say. Viruses you need about 100,000 times. Which is crazy. Oh, I just hit the table, sorry. I probably scared all of it. Whoopsie.
I saw the city passing by my window. Was in the crowd, but I felt so alone. Looked at my phone like every other second. My future was blurry and numb.
Yes, Anakin. The dark side is strong with this one.
And sat right next to me, your eyes, they glowed and filled me up. We had never met
Well,
before that time.
we go again with another roundworm. They just love this stuff. There's little pieces of hair and stuff too, which is crazy. Like microscopic hair. It's amazing.
We jumped off the subway leading nowhere. Your warm hands rubbed off the cold around me. I heard you say that everything is alright, but how did you know how I felt? You saw right through me that day. I was lost in space, but you pulled me down and wiped away those cloudy thoughts. I could see the sky.
That's amazing. Now let's do this here. Let's see here. Let's go do that. Another paramecium. Let's do this here. Can we go to 33%? You see? Yeah, see, now 33 is too small. We gotta go to 40%. Okay. 40% is just perfect.
I will always remember it. How you got me off the battleground. How you got me off the battleground. Yeah. You took it, took away my loneliness.
Whoa. This one's got some red in it. Damn. The hell happened to this thing? It's got red inside of them. I wonder if he's hurt. You see that? Huh. Look at that. I wonder if they bleed. Do you bleed? So you can see like the long track that it uses. I mean that in itself is really cool. And you can see like its mouth right there. So it's like facing down. We're gonna keep an eye on this. We're gonna see. I don't know why it's red. That's crazy. We'll keep that the way it is. We're gonna move objects for here. We just took 6. So now we're gonna move. So we're gonna stop the guider. Alright, where are we gonna move it to? Let's see. Can you see blood cells, cork cells, and sperm cells with the light scope? Yes, we did blood cells last night, towards the end of the night. We did do blood cells. I actually picked a scab. I know that sounds gross, but I did. And saw blood cells. We saw white blood cells last night, which was kind of neat. So we did both of those. That was really cool. So I thought that was something different. We actually got to watch it coagulate, which was neat. Doing it in the dark field for that, it wasn't cool. It just looked like it was white rings, like white Cheerios. So it wasn't cool at all. I didn't really do anything with that. Let's see here. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Where's it gonna go here? All right, perfect. 1, 2, 3. All right, perfect. That's where I want. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. And then we'll hit this here. Excellent. And then we'll guide off of this. Okay, so we should be right where I want it to be, and sequence go. We'll take 2-minute exposures on these. I don't know. I'm gonna look and see. Do you think it's a dead roundworm? You think so? You know, cork cells would be interesting. We'll see if this thing's alive. He's not moving. Yeah, he's not moving. Yeah, I have no idea. He is not moving at all. Yeah, focus is starting to go bad. Is it? Starting to get cloudy out there? Starting to get a little hazy. According to the wide field camera, it's starting to get a little hazy out there. But this is M94 on the right side here. Was it M94? What the hell am I looking at? Yeah, M94. I was right. This is a 2-minute exposure of M94. Makes me want to buy a microscope and an electron scope. You know, I want to get an electron microscope, but they are expensive. Super, super expensive. Let me go back out this way here and see. Yeah, he doesn't... I'm thinking he's dead. Oh. I didn't do it.
Oh, you think your plan worked out, but I know what's coming your way. So you think you're better than everyone else, but I know it's yet to come. 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 This time. I've seen those faces, I've heard all the lies, but you ain't gazing on someone in denial. Cause you want dollar bills right now, but you gotta work real hard. I know you want it to be easy.
Send it to the Microcosmos like page on Facebook. I should. I do follow that too. I love Microcosmos. Absolutely love it. Another Rodifer. Oh, Mr. Rodifer. We're looking still. These are bubbles. These circles that you see here. Maybe he was sleeping. I don't know. I have seen a couple of them where they were sleeping. They wouldn't move for like 5-10 minutes and then all of a sudden they move. So I don't know. Maybe it's possible. See what we're doing is we're zigzagging. We're zigzagging back and forth. So this way we don't miss anything. So in case of anything big moves, we'll see it. Now, some of the stuff is only moving because I'm moving the microscope back and forth. So like if I hit the table, you can see how it jiggles because there's water. Oh, there's another big roundworm. This one's alive. This one's very alive. And a paramecium there. This one's so alive, this one is just... Whee! Woo, look at him go. Woo! Yeah, roundworm. He's just going around in circles. Woo! Yeah, you get that plant. You get it. Yeah! I don't know what this blue thing is. That is really cool. It's like a thread. That's really, really cool. That's really neat. There's another one. And we're just fighting an entire family. Now that's a big pair. Look at the size of these parameciums. Holy shit, these things are huge. Man, these things are huge. They come in different shapes and sizes too. Look at that. You're like a mom and a dad and babies, and damn. These guys feel the music. You can even see the little cilia. That is so cool. That is just awesome. God damn, roundworm, you gotta stop. There's more parameciums. Oh, there's a rotifer. Whew, man. We got some major activity over here. Now this one's, oh my god, this one's long. Look at the size of this one. This one's a monster. This one's like the daddy of all roundworms. Damn, this one's huge. I can't even get this one in the screen. He's so friggin' big. Damn, he's huge. Another rotifer. Look at this leaf. This is an entire leaf. And there's something inside of it. I'm waiting to see if this comes out. And by the way, we're still taking images of M94 too. I'd probably have too much fun with a microscope. Yeah. You know, one of the biggest questions I had was when I did this was, what was I going to do? You know, would I be able to keep the material fresh? Would I be able to continue to keep doing this? And after about a month and a half, it's crazy how much stuff I can do. I'm going to zoom in on this and see what's inside. This can either be a water bear or a rotifer. It's one of the two. I just don't know what it is. I see you. Looking at this, by the way it's moving, it looks like it's a rotifer. Yeah, that's a rotifer, because you can see how it extends its head. Okay. Alright. No problem. Always looking, always seeing what we're going to find. I'm noticing we're getting more activity with this one than anything. you are, roundworm, again. There's another rotifer. There's the parameciums on the other side. There's a baby rotifer. There's another one there, okay. Another roundworm. Another roundworm. There's a baby one. Look how small that one is. That one's very small. Paramecium Zilla, yeah. There's another rotifer. There's another roundworm. Man, we found about 10 of them in this. How is it that we found so many freaking roundworms? But not a single freaking water bear. That... Oh. Man, oh man. We're about halfway through the water. Let me check. Alright, we finished M94, so we're going to stop the guider. Okay. Next object. Let's see. Let me see. Hello there. Hi. Huh? I can't hear you. What? You don't have to whisper. Hang on. What? No, I'm not muted. Yeah, I'll mute it. Hang. We're gonna go to MGC 4631. Right there. Let's see, do we have any good guide stars? That's a good guide star right there. Let's see what it'll find. Perfect. That's good enough. No. No, I don't. focus it a little bit better here. There we go. I just cannot believe we haven't found a single freaking water bear. Unbelievable. A whole bunch of parameciums, roundworms, rotifers. But then again, we're looking at the same moss. So I wonder if I can find different moss that might help. Because we did find the water bears from the moss that was in on the other side of the house. Look at these parameciums. Woo! This one looks like jelly. Oh, they love this thing, whatever this is. This is like a rotting... Right there, it's like a rotting piece of moss. Some sort. Maybe you have a cat or dog. Nope, we don't have any cats. No dogs. Right now, treatment for them. I'd rather have them in your school. Yeah, true. But with these ones again, this is from moss that was sitting outside. So what I did was I just took the moss. Here we go again. There's rotifers and roundworms. Here they are, back to back. They love each other. This one's just loving this. He's like, rawr. So it's very possible that they just weren't in this moss. Which makes sense. What I will do is tomorrow when I go to work, I want to grab some moss from there, label it, and then see if we got it in there.
I am selfish, I am flawed, but I can love.
Look at that thing. That thing looks like a spider. But it's a root of some sort. And the only reason it's moving is because I'm like kicking the table. And a paramecium. Look at that. Huh, that's interesting. So one side there. What's this up at the top here? Nothing, that's just up at the top of the water. Rotifer. What? I can't hear you. It just depends on what moss. I mean, the moss out in the front yard, I saw like 6. This is the moss from the driveway. So, moss from the driveway, it may have just certain things. Moss from one part may have different. So you might find some protozoas, you might find some celias, you might find different things. I mean, technically they all go together with each other, which was what I was reading. So like right here, you could see that there's 2 rotifers that are back to back with some parameciums that are to the right of them. Are you gonna come and sit with me? This roundworm doesn't look good. Oh, he's moving. He's moving. So that's that whole entire slide. I went through that whole slide, and that's what we saw from there. What were we... Let me see here. Oh, there it is, right there, okay. Yeah, it's right to the left of the dust mote that you can see. That's the whale galaxy. Yeah, you can just barely see it there. Yeah, he's alive. You could see that he's alive. You can see that he's moving. This is the same one where we passed by him just to see if he was alive. He is still moving. Probably full. And if you look, like we were talking about last night, the stuff that you see that's inside of him here, this is his intestines. And the only reason why it's a little blurred out is because he is on the edge of the water. So if you look over here, this is the edge of the water right there. He's not drying out. He's not, not getting enough water. He is. He is just resting. We'll keep it still right here and we can watch him move. Alright, so it looks like there's clouds coming through here. We're going to flip it back to scene 2 here to show everyone. We're going to go back to show everyone here. On the wide field camera, there is clouds coming through, so that's why I wasn't being able to get the whale galaxy. As you can see, the wide field. But you can see that he's moving. He's moving slowly, but he is moving. Just, he's not moving like the other one was. So it looks like we are just about done for astronomy. We can still go back to this guy. Look how slow he moves. Huh. It's a big difference from where it was for the other one. That other one was like just like flipping out. This is like someone who's like ready to fall asleep. You see this? No, I'm not. Here. It's just so mesmerizing to see this. Still cloudy? Oh yeah, it's very cloudy. Woof. The way that the moon is, it's like washing out the entire thing. What I could do... I'll go back to here to show everyone how cloudy it is. And it's very cloudy. That is just so cool. Let's go back this way here. Go more towards the middle. What I could do is I'll put another cover slide on. Put another cover slide on here. There we go. I think that was a double cover slide. Oops. That's alright. Let's see if I can get that off. Yeah, that's a double cover slide. Darn it. Ah. Shoot, I can't get it off. Ah, darn it. I'm gonna put these ones back here.
Come back tomorrow. You know it's not enough that I can make you laugh. Why try to borrow
Getting ice.
more time you never have?
Nope, start my phone. Huh? What? No, I dropped it down here. Oh, there's the ice. Okay, there we go. There we go. And to get some ice so that way it can melt a little bit here. Okay. We're gonna do our last slide.
There's always something I can try to change, but you want something else. Why cut off your
Last slide. What I want to do, actually... I'm gonna put some... Let's see. Yeah, I don't think... There we go. Let it melt. Melt, damn it. Ah, shoot. There we go. There we go. What I'm doing is I'm letting the ice melt. I want to see what's inside this ice. And see if there's any organisms in the ice. How cool would that be? Think about that. That'd be super awesome. While we're waiting for the other stuff to melt, so this way it can try to release some of the other organisms away from the dry moss. Here we go. Let's see. But I think that the light will melt this faster. So this will be interesting to see. Let's see here. Alright, here we go. You're gonna see a lot of stuff moving only because this stuff is melting so fast. Haha. Let's go over here, because this one is already melted. I would be shocked to see anything living in this. That is really cool. No, I don't need it. So this is just ice that was sitting on the roof. As I said, I doubt there's anything living in this. So the ice is melting right now. The heat from the light is changing it to water. Nothing looks like it's living in here. Considering it was ice, big surprise. We have to go one step here. Let's see. Here we go. Let's try this out here and see.
Take color from the
It looks like there's something living. Very, very, very small. Very tiny. But there is stuff that's living in here. I don't know how. So I'm just waiting here. It's amazing how fast it's melting using that light. Whew, look how fast that's moving. Oh, it's got so much water, it like actually... Ah! Hang on. We got water on the... Not on this, but... To dry it off here. Hang on, we're just drying it off here because we got a lot of water here. There we go. So this is the stuff that was sitting in the ice. I can't tell, based on the stuff that's moving, if it's moving because it's alive, or if it's moving just because of the fact that it was on it, and it melted. It's interesting. It's interesting. All the stuff that's in here. So next time when you pick up a block of, or just some ice from the sidewalk, or from the roof, or anything, just look at it. This is what you'd see. It's kind of neat. All the particles and everything just from trees, from the ground, from the grass. So it looks clear. It actually holds stuff that's actually inside of it. incredible. But nothing alive. Nothing big, that is, anyways. You got a lot of chunks of debris. Look at that. What the hell is that? Huh, that's creepy looking. The only reason it's moving is because it's still melting. Yeah, so there's nothing living. Just a lot of water and a lot of debris. Kind of neat. Appreciate the microscopic things in life. Exactly. Definitely appreciating that because it is so neat. So neat to just to see all that. It's just incredible. Alright, so we're going to do one more slide. One more. And then we're going to call it a night. So, one more. Okay, so here we go. Okay, here we go. One more slide. Alright, last slide of the night. We are putting this in now. until we find a water bear. If not, we're gonna get some more moss tomorrow. If not, that is okay. We're gonna start on one side and work our way across. Okay. Alright, work our way this way.
Read my eyes, do I want to stay? If you thought you weren't made that way, it's the choices we make. We give and take, and I know you will keep trying. Said I think I know what you need. Pretty good for a dumb machine, and you gave me that smile. Stood there for a while.
Well, nothing in that first drop. That wasn't successful. Bubble. Seems like a lot is like not in this one. Oh wait, there's Rodifer. Okay, so I thought that everything was like gone. I would have been like, well, that's not cool. A lot of Rodifers like are in shock. And only the big survive. That's a monster again. Damn. Look at that thing. That was interesting.
Circus blind me say you'll be mine. You are the only one who can teach a robot how to dance.
Oh, there's a roundworm. That's a fat one too. Yeah, we got nothing. Wow. Wow. So there's... Jeez. Hmm. Well, we tried. We tried our hardest, everyone. We did our best. We did not get anything for water bears, but that's okay. That is okay. You know, we found a lot again, which is great. You know, we got roundworms, rotifers, protozoa, paramecium. Got a lot of cool things. We will find more stuff, I promise. I am going to look in different places over the next 2 to 3 days. So I'm going to be looking around. I'm going to be finding different things, putting them in different vials, and then we're going to examine them. I'm going to try wood bark. I'm going to try mold. I'm going to try different things, lichen. I'm going to try, you know, grass, dirt, soil, leaves, anything you could possibly think of, I'm going to try over the next 2 to 3 days. So be on the lookout, because we're going to have some major fun. You know, we're going to have a lot of things to discuss, a lot of things to go over. This is just the beginning. I mean, these were just, you know, 5 to 6 different drops of an entire section. So, looking at this, you got a ton. So, over the last 2 days, we have pretty much exhausted this moss, which is really cool. And you can see we've studied the roundworm, which is awesome. Got to see its behavior, got to see what it does, got to see it eat. Which to me is like the coolest thing you could possibly think of. So yeah, we are gonna end this stream. Because we've been on for about 4 hours. Which is great. You know, we did some telescope stuff, we did some microscope stuff. You know, we did a lot. It doesn't get any better. So we're going to let a few songs play out. And we're going to call it a night. So I want to thank everyone for coming on tonight. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Troy. Thank you, Astro Live Channel. Thank you, Genghis Khan, of course. Thank you, Mashed Potato Mountain, V Psycho, and thank you, Joanne. And any of the lurkers out there, of course, naturally. That if you've been out there watching, I appreciate the support. Appreciate everything that goes on. We watch this guy eat. So everyone have a wonderful rest of your Friday night. And I will see everyone tomorrow. Have a great night, guys. Bye.